I haven't
It,
tried neutron jumping before.
I didn't either until last night.
The most important advice I can give is obviously stay out of the exclusion zone, but once you're in the cone, make sure you're facing away from the neutron star.
Right.
I've made the mistake once of facing towards the neutron star, and it kind of sucks you towards it. So as a result, I kind of hit the exclusion zone and got stuck in normal space
Yeah.
inside the cone. Very promptly
Now,
started to
the cone on this one is quite small, because this is a very small neutron star. But
small in terms of radius, large in terms of the length of the cone.
But the general technique I've seen that's easiest and what I wound up using successfully was you kind of come in above the center and fly up into the cone above the neutron star. Kind of like curve up into it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think that's what I do. I go sort of close to the exclusion zone, and then once I get near the cone, I start to curve outwards in the direction it goes.
Yeah.
So, past.
And then once it says your frameshift drive is supercharged, go ahead and get out. Just leave. Then you have that charge until you make the jump.
Okay. Can you manually select the star to go to on the galaxy map before you neutron? Okay, before you get
not before you jump, not before you charge it, but after you charge it, you can.
Right.
Okay, so that's Running Man. Can I do...
So where's Kron?
Around what time did I explode? Around this time? A bit earlier?
I can't remember.
This-ish time, yeah. Because I hadn't quite gotten on when you had exploded. You had just exploded when I logged on, and that was about 3:45, 4 o'clock my...
Alright. Fluey, Col 9. At what point do I go back to Orion all of a sudden? What was yesterday? 15th.
Yes.
So, there. Okay, is there a faster way of doing this?
You made really good time. Like, your technique would be great for those, we want to go to some black hole somewhere and it's 20,000 light years away runs that passengers sometimes want.
There is one expedition I'd like to go on one day, and that's Sagittarius A. I did 107 jumps, I think, from Orion Terra Center to here.
Well, I've got 17 out of about 40 to go.
Okay.
And I think I started about just over half an hour ago.
So, Zerg, are you on? Or are you hopping on later?
I'm hopping on right now.
Okay. Because
I was playing Warframe and doing space combat on there, so...
Okay. I was thinking of heading to the Crab Nebula while the rest make their way to Monkey Head.
Yeah, go to that asteroid base.
Yeah, it's not that far away.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Let me see. Waypoint 7 was Orion. No, wait, Waypoint 3 was Orion Temperature Center.
Yes.
Can it plot a route all the way back there? Nope, gets to 90%. Let's go with 7A, Orion Dark. I made 5,000 light years of travel yesterday.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So I could do a trip to Colonia in 4 days.
Faster than that if you don't bother scanning.
Yeah, if I just jump and run,
Yeah.
maybe 2.
Well, wasn't the record something like an hour and a bit?
Oh, yeah, true.
I don't think that that's a realistic first time target, though.
Yeah, no.
So, I am 6,401 light years from Boudreaux Station.
Uh-huh.
That's a
That is
decent amount.
that is my official headquarters, and
Budries.
yeah,
How far away am I? Actually, the same. Because
yeah, you're on the same planet as me. You're parked like
Where are you? On the planet, I mean.
right. If you look to your left,
Yeah?
you should see me.
Oh, it's because not in the same instance. Can you accept wing? Oh, that won't work, will it? I was kind of hoping it would make you magically appear. If I quit to menu, it'll disband the wing, won't it?
Yep.
Just super cruising back.
Yeah, but I was wanting to see him right next to me.
Well,
you
once
are
you've dropped
gone.
out of Super Cruise, it will.
Pardon?
Once you drop in and out of Super Cruise, it will.
Yeah, we were just landed on the planet, that's all.
Yeah.
And I was landed like 5 meters away. There's a screenshot of it. Buddy.
We parked our SRVs on top of our ships and took a picture.
Uh-huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see if there's any water worlds around. There's 5 in nearby systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Zerg, did you want to go to the 6 water
Yeah.
worlds?
No, I don't want to do those. I'm
Alright.
thinking about Crab Nebula though.
Alright. Well, I'm in space. Super Cruise, whatever. I still don't see you.
Alright, let me get back on my ship.
Is that why? Oh, wing beacons. That'll help.
Wish there was an option to have that on by default. I mean, I can't really think of any reason you would want that to be off by default.
Yeah.
If you're going to do something like hide and seek, you can turn them off when you're ready to start hiding and seeking. But most of the time, it's helpful to know where your wingmate is, and annoying to have to do it, turn them on manually.
Did you turn yours on, Zerg?
I'm going to just a
Okay.
second. I'm mapping to Crab Nebula.
Okay.
Now it's only 1,100 light years, and most of that's down.
We're basically on top of it.
We're going like 200 light years to the right and 1,000 light years down.
Yeah. It's like 50 light years to the right, 50 light years forward, and the rest is just straight down.
Down through the galactic plane.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how low on the galactic plane that station is.
Orbital flight engaged.
Damn near the bottom.
Yeah. I see a wing beacon. I can't figure out where though.
It's about 2/3 of the way to the bottom in this area.
There you
I mean, we're already relatively low on the galactic. We're slightly low on the galactic plane here. No? I'm going to Monkey Head Sector, IRW C-123.
That's the same as me.
Cool. Oh, hey, there's a Commander Keatsy.
Try to make sure I don't crash into you.
Well, I'm 2 kilometers off the deck right now, so...
God, everyone's online.
Yeah,
Shall we shoot the horizon and make the jump together?
sure.
If you're recording.
I'm recording.
Don't crash into the planet.
And I'm streaming. Not that I've got anything that's worth streaming, but
Don't worry, my day 1 recording is about 4 hours of... Actually, was day 1 when we did the SRV thing?
yeah, don't know. But yeah,
No, I think that was... Yeah, it was day 1.
Was it day 1 or day 2?
Day
Yeah,
2 was
either
when
way.
I did the SRV crash. So, yeah, day 2.
Okay. Well, yeah, day 1, the only really exciting thing that happened was the Thargoids.
Shall you navlock to me?
I've got the thing targeted.
Okay. We are charging.
1 second. Is it charging?
All right, I will tell you when it's hot.
Okay, I'm charging.
Charged. All right. 3,
Hold on.
2. Okay, we go full throttle.
Yep.
And hit boost at the same time.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
is Kron going further away now?
That was pretty good.
So, maybe not.
I think you just made a bit more progress than he did yesterday. Maybe?
Maybe. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm heading to waypoint 7C, so yeah, we'll see where he ends up.
Fuel scoping. System scan.
I might have overshot him.
I think he was about 20 jumps away from 7C.
I'm 8 or 9,
Fuel scoping complete.
Okay.
definitely less than 10. 7 jumps to go.
What's your next jump to?
Thea, Oezy, GLE, C2516.
I'm going to C25 11.
Ah.
Off by 5.
Yeah, and it's probably about the difference in our jump range.
How many jumps do you have left to go? Once you get into the new section?
21? I think?
I've also got 21.
Fuel scoping complete.
I mean, I've got 21 from the system and in now.
Yeah, 21 from the system I'm in now.
Okay. I'll be doing scanning along the way.
Same, if I see anything interesting.
I'll probably be doing FSS scanning at the very least. So I can see what's in the system. Probably only map
Hi.
water worlds and stuff.
Damn it! I forgot to turn on EDMC.
I worked out to get to elite exploration status, I need another 180. Well, I mean, in total, I need about 218 million credits worth of exploration data, and according to EDSM, I've got approximately 35 million since last
Yeah,
time.
I've got like 70 something
Drive charging.
since I went back after I destroyed my SRV.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Yeah, Kron is a long way back.
How far back?
500 light years.
Oh,
Fuel
And
system scan.
looking at the line of from where I started the session,
Fuel scooping complete.
he's that.
he's what, sorry?
Although he's further away.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frameshift drive
Although
charging.
that's yeah. My path sort of goes.
Four, three, two.
He's mostly east, a little bit north, and quite a bit down the galactic plane.
which way is north and east?
North is towards the top of the screen, east is to the right of the screen, and up is towards the player from
Fuel scooping complete.
Can we talk in towards center or clockwise around?
You see my stream?
Ah, I don't have that open.
Yeah, and he's just
Hey.
jumped slightly. Okay.
Give me a second.
If you click on my profile picture in Discord, there's a should be a view stream button there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just loading up Twitch. And since I'm following you, you'll be right at the top.
Oh my god, this is just a system of stars.
How many? Right, I'm looking at your stream.
Okay.
It
So,
is
this is
6
roughly the
fuel
default.
stars.
The default view you get, right?
Yep.
Okay. Up is towards that way where I'm looking.
Give me a second.
Where you see the grey line.
This is roughly the default.
North is towards
the
Barnard's
default.
Loop. East is to my right.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's moved. He's jumped 1 star south from where I first saw him.
Okay.
Well, I saw when I had the map. He jumped 1 star. So he's making progress, maybe.
It was 2 M's, 3 K's, and an F.
Gee, that's a lot of stars.
No, I'm surprised.
All of them fuelable.
Terraformable water world, if you want to come scan.
Lucky. Actually, I can't say that. I found so many of them yesterday.
Okay. I probably would have maybe not found, but at least joined you if I didn't blow up for haunted reasons.
System scan.
I don't know.
complete.
I have no explanation for what happened. But at this point, I don't want to reset back to there. I'm happy with where I am now.
Yeah. If they could give you back your data, that would be nice, but you,
Yeah. The data and the 6 occupied escape pods. And the 32 limpids.
Sorry, I missed after that. You got a response from FDev yet, or
Not yet,
yes?
but
No.
if they offer to reset me, I
Yeah.
would rather not.
Yeah. Well, maybe they can reset everything except the position,
Yeah.
or just copy all of the discovery data and add it back.
That would be nice.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Seems like just about everyone's online tonight, at least in game tonight.
Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
The system I'm in was first discovered by illegal waffles.
Illegal waffles,
Yes.
as in the waffles are going to be arrested.
Yes.
Okay.
that or they've been enhanced, if you get my drift.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. It was a bit too faint.
I said that or the waffles have been enhanced.
That too, yeah, makes sense. So a good one of heard about a guy who was in trouble for identity theft, among other things, but also running a law, pretending to be a lawyer. He'd never actually gone to law school. And he turned down the court-appointed attorney and defended himself. Now, apparently there's a saying amongst lawyers: the lawyer who represents himself has a fool for a client. So this guy isn't even a proper qualified lawyer. He hasn't gone to law school. He hasn't passed the bar. He isn't licensed to practice law. And he's representing himself. You can guess that it went badly for him.
I kind of want to know what happened with him. Just how badly.
I can find the video I heard it about on and send it to you. Got a response from Cron. TV and so on. Too much background noise, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's when his wife watches TV and stuff, he'll play and talk to her, not disturb her, because I think it's in the same room as the television.
Yeah, I think he mentioned something about TV as a second screen.
Yeah. He said he uses it sometimes as a second screen.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, my next jump is to a neutron star. I think is what the info panel said.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you
Well,
doing
I got 3
routes
jumps to
with
go.
neutron stars now?
I always do. Even when I'm in normal
Ah.
space, I've got that selected.
See, my 21 jumps was just straight 21 jumps.
Oh, okay. That'll be why we had the same number of jumps.
Yep.
Whereas if I just used normal jumps, I'd probably be around the 28 mark, maybe.
You should have at least 2 more jumps than me.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much.
What's your jump range?
52.3 currently.
Oh, so it's only a jump, maybe 2, depending on how it routes. Mine's 54 and change.
Okay.
It might be that all of the stars are just that extra fraction further distant though.
Yep. It,
And whereas you get every star and he has to go to every second star.
Drive charging.
One of you can skip every second star and he has to go to every star. I don't know. Yeah.
So is Kron still going to the Monkey Head?
Don't know. I haven't heard anything from him.
Okay.
Just whatever's an exploration channel. And I haven't really been able to decipher that too well.
oh. Waterworld Terraformable hasn't been mapped yet. Do I want to fly 67,000 light seconds to get it?
That's probably why it hasn't been mapped.
That's a lot of money. It's like 3 million.
Fuel sync disengaged.
I mean, that's if it's first discover and first map. I think it gets up to 3 or 4 million.
Yeah, but it's probably only first map, not first discover though.
I wasn't the discoverer. It's been discovered before.
Okay.
But that could have been years ago. It just hasn't been mapped yet.
In which case,
I guess I'll fly out there.
yeah, it's probably about 2.5. I mean, this is according to what EDSM has told me about water worlds before.
Evening, guys.
Evening.
Hello.
Hey, Kron.
So I'll be having my microphone off, but I'm listening to all the rumours and chatter that you guys can come up with.
Well, yesterday I made it all the way from Orion Tourist Center to Monkey Head.
That's a mission. How many hours did it take you?
Well,
System
I
scan
stopped.
complete.
I started around this time yesterday. I'm not entirely sure when I blew up. I think about now, yesterday, and I finished 5 hours later. My game time that I had Elite Dangerous running was 7 hours. No, that's my recording. It was 7 hours long. So it took a while.
Right. Yes, because I seem to remember something being posted about after 3 a.m. my time.
That'd be when I arrived, I think.
Yeah, that was the picture, I think. Yeah, it was about that time when we got there. We took our picture.
Needless to say, I was somewhat tired. It was past midnight at that point,
Frameshift drive charging.
by the time I hopped off.
Ah, right.
Every now and then I have a night or two where I go past midnight because I'm playing games.
No comment.
Yeah.
I won't say what time it is for me right now.
3 a.m.
Nope.
4.
Yep.
Ah, I was close.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I try to get in bed, probably not asleep, but at least in bed before midnight because I have to wake up at about somewhere between 5 and 6 a.m.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm jumping into a system called Xiaodai HO-T. I do believe it is quite hot.
Fuel scoping.
Mhm. Well, I'm trying to figure out where this bloody other signal is in this system.
Have you looked behind the sun?
I'm at 7C, that's neutron star, and everything looks to be off. So there's a blip on the scanner for metal, where at metal-rich bodies, but I can't find any, arrows pointing towards it.
Alright, so here's the cheating way. You go back out to your main nav panel
Yeah.
in your ship and look for an unknown listing inside the system.
Uh-huh.
Select it.
Right.
Point your ship at it.
Uh-huh.
Now go into your FSS.
Okay, I'll give that a try. All right.
And it should be pretty much dead in the middle.
Yeah. Now I see it. I think. Yep, FSS is now showing something.
That's the how to find a needle in a haystack.
Yeah. No, they're all around the other star. And that other star is way out. Well, relatively.
I find that searching for gas giants and then searching around other stars will generally find most of the things that are missing.
Yeah. Well, the other star was not in the same plane as all the rest of them.
Ah. Yeah,
At
that
least it
happens.
didn't appear to be in the same plane as everything else. So I tried looking around. I tried looking around various other spots, but I didn't exactly see it.
System scan complete.
Okay, so jump into the slip into the neutron beam and plot a jump to somewhere.
Yeah, make sure you turn on using neutron boosts and then do your plot route, and it will probably give you somewhere short of your actual distance.
Uh-huh.
If you want to get your full distance and go for the 200 light year jump,
Yep.
then just select a system near that on the galaxy map, near that first jump.
Uh-huh.
Or you can do multiple neutron jumps and just go fast.
Right. And you can't even plot a neutron jump until you've charged. So I can't select waypoint 8 and say plot neutrons.
Well, actually, you can.
Uh-huh.
If you're doing a plot route, you can. If you're doing it yourself, you can guess, but
Okay. Well, I've plotted the route. Let's see what that shows up when I go back over it to actually see. Actually, I didn't turn on neutron boost. That might make a difference.
just
Okay. Right, and it reckons I can do some of it with. Oh, yeah. So the long, straight blue line is a neutron boost, I'm guessing.
Yep. You'll see there's
Okay.
probably another 2 further on in the route.
Yeah, I've got, well, one going out to, yeah, that looks like a neutron, potentially, because it gives me a very long, straight blue line from it,
Yeah.
and then the line gets shorter and more crooked in yellow.
System scan
And then another neutron boost. That one looks longer. And then a few more, and then fuel star. And after that, I'm not certain, but I suspect that'll be right. All right. Got no neutrons after that fuel star, and I can replot if I need to. I've got enough gas for 500 or so, at least.
frameshift drive charging.
You can't fuel scoop from neutrons, can you?
No.
Nope.
Just
Okay.
KGB foam.
Okay.
I mean, technically, in a sense, you do fuel scoop from a neutron star because that's what the FSD boost is.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't refuel. Ah, well, my tank's full enough, so not an issue.
If you don't have a fuel scoop, you can't neutron star boost.
Fuel scoop.
Okay, so get relatively close going, keeping away from the
Fuel scoop
beams,
complete.
and then go into the cone. So how close do I get?
Enough so that if you need to, you can turn away and escape.
Right.
But you basically want to be close enough that you have time to stay in the cone and get the boost.
Get the boost or plot the route, because I think I've got the route plotted.
Get the boost. You can plot the route outside the cone.
Okay.
After you've got the boost done and in safety again.
Yeah.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, crud.
Frameshift drive charging.
What happened?
Dropped too close.
Oh.
I thought I was fine, and I had drifted closer.
How damaged are you?
Doesn't appear to be. 2%?
Okay, that's not too bad.
No.
Keep an eye on your thermal.
I'm at 53%, and I'm definitely not overheating at the moment.
Alright. Because
I think my course was going past it and just clipped the
Okay.
too close.
Just be careful because neutron stars send up your thermal insanely.
Uh-huh.
You might
Right.
rest somewhat low, but the rate at which you gain the thermal is crazy.
I'm not gaining at all right now, so
You probably will when you start your FSD.
yeah. At the moment, I'm in normal space and I'm clear, so I'm going to.
So you're outside the cone?
Yeah.
That's good, because inside the cone it's even worse.
No, I was. The cone was off to my left and right, and I was heading slightly below the star on the way. Get close, and then I can head into the cone right up close.
Yep.
And yeah.
I think the time that I got chucked into normal space inside the cone, I went from resting, which was 20, 30 something percent, up to 120 in the time it takes to do a normal FSD charge, not even a cross system charge.
Uh-huh. God dang it! How do I deselect this blasted thing?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, that's me well clear of there. So how far out do the cones extend?
Depends. Each
Mm.
neutron star is different.
Uh-huh.
I've had ones
So-
where I had to cut throttle to stay inside the cone.
Right. Because I am
Surface scanned by 50%.
0.16 light seconds from the star right now. Just want to get an idea of,
Frameshift
yeah,
drive
how.
charging.
As long as you don't fly into the path of the cones, you'll be fine. That's what I do. I always just give a wide berth to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, neutron stars are actually quite small. And that one
Yeah.
seems to be even small for a neutron star.
Uh-huh.
Fuel scooping.
I was gonna say, I guess it's been burning for a while, or emitting for a while,
Fuel scooping complete.
which would kind of make
Yeah.
sense because it's in the middle of a nebula.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I want to get any closer than that right now. Okay.
System scan complete.
So, this system that I'm in has 10 bodies in it, and planet 1 all the way through to 9 has major water geysers volcanism,
Uh-huh.
except none of them are landable. They're all ice planets
Right.
that you can't land on.
Uh-huh.
Frameshift.
Okay, so into the I've got the route plotted on the galaxy map. It's going to use the neutron because the star that it's selected is definitely too far away to do normally.
Yeah.
So face away from the star and slip in sideways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure you're facing away from the star once you enter the cone. That's like the #1 rule I always have.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Here goes. Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, and
I'm of half
it
a
looks
mind
like it's
when we get to
working.
Crab Nebula to sell my exploration data.
That looks like it worked.
Nice. What did you say, Zerg?
I said I'm of half a mind when we get to Crab Nebula to sell my exploration data.
Yeah, I'm also debating. Because
Right.
if I blow up, then I'm going to lose all of that again.
System scan complete.
I mean, I fully believe I'm capable of making all the way home without blowing up. But you are fully capable of making it home without blowing up. But you called your ship down and it exploded.
Frameshift
Yeah.
drive charging.
I know, like, if I was in control of everything, I would be able to make it all the way, no problem. It's the AI that controls the ship that I'm worried about. If I decide to land with an SRV again.
3, 2,
I guess that's another reason why people might not take SRVs on long expeditions.
Well, this one's straight into the next neutron star, and seems to be going okay so far.
Nice.
Not quite as bad as I feared.
complete.
It probably helps that I plotted the route beforehand.
gas giant with ammonia-based
given-
life. What kind of stuff? life
Given
with
what
ammonia?
time is, I think I might end up calling it a night.
Alright.
Alrighty.
You know. I'll
Catch
refuel first so that I don't forget,
Yeah.
and get clear of the stars so I don't overheat when I come back. And then I'll sign off.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I can see the Crab Nebula in the distance. It's just this green blob on my screen. Can you see it, sir? On your...
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm a few jumps behind you.
Oh, okay. I've not really had any systems that... with planets to map. I've been fully FSSing them.
I've had a few to go scan.
Okay.
Terraformables.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, well, that's an easy one. Jump into a system, and 2 seconds later it goes, System scan abgeschlossen, which is system scan complete. And it's like, there's just a start.
I've had plenty of those on this expedition. I'm just like, okay. I was hoping for a water world or something. That's part of the reason why every time I caught up so quickly is because I just kept jumping through systems with just stars.
Well, that's because you allow neutron stars, and those tend to be in uninhabited or uninhabitable areas of space.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, there's another one.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
The system I'm in now, I have 2 systems that I can jump to according to the nav panel.
Yeah, there's a few like that.
Is that because of my route settings?
No, that's because there's only one other system within 20 light years, plus the system you have plotted.
Oh, does it only
Because
show
that
up to
side panel shows either a maximum, I don't know how many systems is the maximum, or 220 light.
Okay.
Which is why there are just certain places you cannot get to in certain ships.
Why is that?
Uh-oh, this looks like a neutron star. No! Oh god, that's bright.
What is it?
One of the really bright mainline stars. Or main sequence stars.
Okay.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Class B.
Fuel
So,
complete.
blue-white.
Those are very bright. Every time I get
Yes.
into one of those systems, I'm just blinded.
Frameshift drive charging.
I could tell it in frameshift drive. In the middle of the jump, I'm like, oh god, this is going to be really bright. I thought it was going to be a neutron star because it had that bright blue that neutron stars will have.
Yeah.
But no, it was huge. It's on its way to becoming a neutron star.
Yeah. I get a notification from Eddie about whether this destination is scoopable or not.
Fuel scoping.
Doesn't I think it would say, I think it says also if it's a neutron star or something.
Fuel scoping
Can't remember.
complete.
If not, it's easy to tweak. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow.
Catch you, Mark.
See it?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, my next jump is into a crab sector.
Oh, that's cool. It's a high metal content world with an atmosphere and. I hope it's terraformable.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, 2 terraformables, not the one of the rings, so. Sad.
That sucks.
Are you already there?
I'm 2 jumps away.
Damn.
Scanned by 50%.
You were either on a barren stretch or you just really are a fan of the honk and scoot.
No, it was just a barren stretch. Unless by honk and scoop you mean
You honk the
Yeah.
system, you scoop up some fuel, and you'll scoot out of town.
yeah, no, I do scan water planets and terraformable planets, but that's it. I don't scan anything else.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, this system was all high metal content worlds, so I had to scan all of them to get the terraformables.
4, 3,
I don't really scan the high metal contents.
You don't get the high metal content terraformables?
Not really, no. I've gotten a few high metal well, a lot of high metal contents, but none that are terraformable.
Yeah. That's where all of the not ammonia, not water worlds that are terraformable are.
scan complete.
Okay.
Fuel
For the most part. You can get them in the other types, but it's pretty much usually high metal content.
Yeah. Well, I'm jumping into the
Frameshift drive charging.
waypoint 9 now.
I missed the hook shot around the planet on that one. Ah,
Damn.
didn't hook it far enough, so I had to go and fire another one around the backside.
Was there supposed to be a station at the one?
You said there was.
Maybe I mapped the wrong sector?
Do you have EDMC on right now? Or Discovery?
MC, yeah.
Do you
I
have
mean, I
it
have
connected
both.
to Inara?
I've got both turned on.
Do you have it connected to Inara?
Yes.
Go to Inara and go to nearest and look for the nearest station.
Yeah. According to EDSM, there should be.
Okay. Did you scan all the planets in the system?
There's no planets. That's the thing.
Okay. Did you scan all the asteroid clusters?
Yeah.
And there's no systems popping up in your side panel.
Oh, there it is. It's just really far down the list. I didn't think it would be in a asteroid cluster around the star.
Well, if there's no planets, it's gotta be in somewhere.
True. There are two factions here, the Crab Operations Syndicate and the 41st Expeditionary Legion.
Who's in control?
41st Expeditionary Legion. They... How do you check what they... they are a democracy. The Crab Operations is anarchy. Gee. 41st Expeditionary Legion, 99.001% influence.
Well, they've kind of got control of that system.
Just a tad. And if we sell our exploration data, if it could go above 100, I'm sure it would. The closest station to here, apart from Station X, which is the one in this system, is Beta Site at Jellyfish Sector.
I didn't realize there was a station in Jellyfish that we could have visited.
Neither did I until we were already halfway to Witchhead, not Witchhead, Monkeyhead.
Monkeyhead. Yeah, I keep either wanting to call it Monkey Paw or Witchhead.
Apparently 10 ships passed through this system where I am in the
In the
last
past 24 hours?
7 days. It's just
Oh,
me in the
those
last
some days.
24. A total of 973 have passed through here.
Well, it's gonna be 974 pretty soon.
Yep.
When you land at the station, pull up a traffic report and see how many it says. See how it compares to EDS.
Alright.
I am starting to see the Crab Nebula now, I think.
Okay.
I'm still like 400 light years away. This route is much better traveled than the route to Monkey Head was.
Yeah. I don't think I got any stars this time around.
I don't either. If I got them, I didn't notice them. Well, 20 bodies here, so guess I'm gonna scan. Nope, it's all icy bodies and rocky bodies.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
The couple of thousand credits you get from fully scanning the system isn't worth it.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah. In the last 24 hours, one ship passed through. Oh wait. An Anaconda.
Okay, so there's one more other than you.
Yeah. Hoping they're not here right now. Well, hoping they're not here and they're not.
Well, you're in my private instance, so
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
you don't have to worry about Gankers Anonymous.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, you're not exactly in a position for combat.
Definitely not.
I could beat you, and I don't have weapons on this ship.
All you need to do is ram into me.
Exactly. Do you think an anaconda would have to do anything?
Probably just have to face me.
I mean, he'd just have to catch you once, and you go squish against the front of his hull.
Yeah.
Okay, where's this last planet?
Oh boy. I just loaded up Universal Cartographics.
Uh-huh.
It's took it like 20 seconds to load or something.
How many pages does it say?
1, apparently.
Just one?
Yeah, because I blew up. But... Oh wait, no. There is more than 1. I just didn't have a page 1 out of whatever. Three pages totaling about 45.5. Whoops. 3 pages totaling about 35.5 million.
That's not bad for basically a day and an hour.
Yeah. I think I'm handing them in here so that I don't blow up again and lose it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I just need to check how much I need to save to unlock Marco. How much data do you need to hand into a faction to get allied reputation?
Probably a lot less than you have.
Alright.
Incoming message.
Oh.
Two jumps left.
Nice. So apparently 4 million, sorry, got me up to cordial. No, sorry, friendly. How long does it take to actually update the station? Because I got the message saying my reputation has improved.
You'll have to leave Starport services and come back into it and have that refresh.
Okay. Apparently livery is unavailable. Oh, that's because there's no outfitting.
Yeah, but you can do that in the through the ARCs menu.
Yep.
Crab sector, DOY D9.
Incoming message.
Oh wow, it's 12,000 light seconds? Why can't they put in the asteroid clusters at this star?
Yeah. It does take a while to fly. Ooh, I ranked up to Pioneer.
That's good.
Now I just need 100 and something more million to rank up to Elite. Let's see.
Station Hex. What a name for a station.
Yeah. Oh wow. When they say the rift has no stars. Wait, no, that's not the rift, that's just the edge of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's the edge of the galaxy.
We can literally fly to the edge of the galaxy.
We're not flying to the edge of the galaxy.
I mean, not like edge as in edge of the galaxy region. It's like 100. Actually, how far? Let me make sure I'm... Oh, that's why I can't see stars. I had it set to KGB foam, and there was nothing appearing.
Ah,
I was like, wow, we're really close to the edge. No, it's just the edge of scoopable stars.
No fuel for you.
Sad.
Which basically means it's off limits until we have fleet carriers.
How will they work? Are they just going to be like big ships?
We don't know.
Okay.
But they have a jump range of 500 light years.
Ooh.
So,
And how much did they cost again?
we don't know.
Okay. Ooh, I can go to there. How far away is that?
I'm going to buy one. Bolta's going to buy one. Cronius might buy one. He might have enough money at that point that it's just not a big... And tell me, Cronius, you wouldn't like to have a mobile intelligence headquarters all to yourself. Holy shit, I just saw another ship.
Watch for oncoming threat.
It was an NPC ship. But that's the first ship I've seen that wasn't operated by one of you guys in a while.
Yeah, I saw an eagle before, and I was like, "Whoa!" So I'm 21 jumps away from the edge, so I'm gonna do that quickly. But
You go and do that.
the next jump I'm going to is the Crab Pulsar. So I assume that's like the center of the Crab Nebula?
Potentially. Or close to it. Don't leave the station yet.
Oh, okay.
Have you already left the station?
I've left the station itself. I've not gone into Super Cruise or anything.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I just wanted to see you.
Oh, well, I'm turned around now. Where are you?
If you're not in Super Cruise, you're good. I'm gonna be dropping in very shortly.
Ah, you're still in Super Cruise. Hello.
Hello! Goodbye! Good luck on your trip to the edge.
Thank you. How close was I?
Ooh, you were, that was close, especially since I'm not in control of my ship right now.
Oh, oops.
It would have been bad for you, not for me.
Yeah. My ship would have promptly exploded.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Okay, it was down to 89% integrity. Damn, they don't have a shipyard here. Really? Well, they're about to get a whole shitload of cartographic data. First page, 20 million credits. Let's see, I've got 5 systems discovered on that page. Total of 34 bodies. For an $18 million bonus. $15 million for second page. With a $13 million bonus for ten discovered systems and 1 mapped system. Another 15 million page. Ooh. Another 18 systems discovered and 1 more fully mapped for the first time for another 13. And then 4,000 for the fourth page.
It's quite a decent profit.
And that got me to Pioneer.
How far into Pioneer?
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I'm the same. Oh, I've got... Oh, wait, no! It got me to 16% through Pioneer. It was just taking its time to update the percentage.
Well, mine says 0% right now, so...
It might have gone further and it's just taking a while to update, because mine said 0% with a tiny little blue mark at first. If you come to the crab pulsar, you can see Barnard's Loop really clearly. I mean, it's not the right color, but it stands out against the arm of the galaxy. Yeah, instead of a red, it's like a kind of greenish brown.
System scan complete.
7,010 light years to Budris.
Drive charging.
And I can plot their...
You can go there directly.
Yep.
Nice. I was thinking of stopping by the California Nebula on the way back. So I don't know how far off route that is. How close do you go to the Witch Head Nebula and the lot?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, California's actually not very far off on this one.
Okay.
I'm going up through the middle of the galactic plane for that area, and I'm probably 200 light years off,
Okay, so it's
or
not
100 light years off of it on my route.
That's quite close then.
Going completely around Orion, the Barnard's Loop
Yeah.
and the Horsehead Nebula and all that, just completely going around all that.
System scan complete.
All right, so I'm going to share a bookmark for California sector. That is an alliance system that's in the middle of it.
Okay.
I figure an alliance system guarantees that there's going to be a station at least. There's a little cluster. There's 3 alliance systems and an independent system out around. It's weird,
Okay. That's interesting.
but I chose the one that's in the middle.
They're
It's
probably
got a high-tech economy.
that sounds like a good candidate for a station.
It's only 130 jumps away.
That's about as many as I did yesterday.
6,117 light years. Oh, I think I'm done with this game for the night.
Alright.
Surface scan
You just docking at Station X?
Yeah, just docked at Station X.
Alright.
Although I'm gonna log back in to see if, see what percentage of Pioneer I got.
surface scanned by 50%.
It says 0%.
It might update, either
When
if
I
you,
jump.
yeah, either if you jump or go into Super Cruise or exit to main menu and load back in. One of those would probably trigger it.
Surface scan complete.
Oh boy. I just found a planet with 44 geological signals.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That's the most I've ever seen.
I've seen 50 something.
Really?
Yeah, but they are all of the geological signals on a planet seem to be exactly the same thing.
Okay.
So why they put that many on a planet, I don't know.
Is there any difference in like the amount of materials you get between them all?
Not that I know of.
Alright.
Flight assist off.
Are you going down to the edge of the galaxy? Or are you going out to the edge of the galaxy?
Out.
Oh wow, why would you do that?
Because it's like just around the corner.
Flight assist
Or at least
off.
out to the point where you can fly to it. If I go clockwise around the galaxy, I can reach the other arm, which goes a bit further than that. But basically, where I'm heading to,
You're going to the edge of the outer arm vacuous.
where? What?
There's a gap between the arms, on the south end of the galaxy, because there's a island of stars called Exterioris Australia, or Australis.
Okay.
And between where you are and it is called the outer arm vacuous.
I guess so then. Oh yeah, I think I found the stars you're talking about. The island of stars or whatever.
Yeah, down to the
TIPY?
the what?
That's the system name for it. TIPY. Oh no, I didn't go far enough. It's much further to the east.
Yeah, it's to the east of you.
Yeah, no, I'm not going that far. I'm just going to the nearby edge of the arm.
Landing gear deployed.
It's funny because on EDSM I can see Cronius jumping.
You can keep track of everyone from EDSM, as long as they connect to it.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
So apparently I've first discovered 416 icy bodies.
How do you see the specific type?
Go to the dashboard on
Yep.
EDSM and go to exploration.
Oh, there.
59 first discoveries of red dwarves were my most common star type. Of M class red dwarfs, I should say.
Yeah, I've got 161 first discoveries for M-class red dwarf. I've scanned 4 black holes apparently. Not first discovery, but my most scanned body is a high metal content world, of which I've got 55.
I've got 126 of those
That's a few.
for first discoveries. Scanned is 336. I have a water giant. Oh, a water giant.
That was a bad idea.
What did you do?
Decided it would be a good idea to drive my SRV into a water ice geyser.
And how dead is your SRV?
Alive. I just got thrown about 400 meters into the atmosphere.
Oh. So, low graph planet.
Yeah, it's low crap. It is... Once I find the system map...
So, high metal content worlds.
0.112.
Total value 37,900,000.
Whoa.
Water worlds are way better because 6 of them for 22.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, apparently my exploration data was more than enough to get allied with 41st Expeditionary Legion.
Yeah.
Damn it! I wish I had cargo.
Why?
Damn it! Because they've got blight.
What is that?
It is it's a way to cause famines.
Oh.
Do you have cargo?
Either 32 or 40 cargo capacity worth.
So, will you buy a few tons of food and take them back to our home systems for us? Don't sell them, though. Actually, take them to Low Parada and sell them.
Alright. Is it any food or is it a specific type?
Any food.
Okay.
They're in blight.
Pardon?
If they're in blight, I've been looking for a system in blight for so long.
Well, you got it today. What happens when a system goes into famine?
Oh, their economy goes down. The controller starts to lose influence. All those kinds of things.
Okay. So basically, just good things for us when we put it in ESS space.
Yep.
Would the more food I get from here be better, or would it only... Does it not really matter how much?
It doesn't really matter how much. As soon as you sell it, the blight starts to apply.
Okay. Would it be more effective the more gets sold?
I don't know. If you buy more than one, split it between Low Parada and 80364, I believe is their other. (84816) and 80364. Jesus.
Okay. So, 3 at least.
Yeah.
I could take a few more and just spread it everywhere in their space. Just completely cripple them.
Well, let's not go to that extreme.
Yeah. No, I'm aware there's a plan already set out for different phases.
Also, I didn't officially give you this order.
Alright,
This order doesn't exist.
I just wanted to trade some food. Oh, okay. There was a crystal fragment or something inside a geyser, and I shot it, and the material just went to space. I have no
Oops.
idea where that is now. I don't think it's on this planet. Because it's only 0.11 G, and materials are extremely light. The war in Karuna currently, is that to get the last station?
Yep.
Nice. Let's hope everyone back at base wins.
Cronius brings up a good point. Okay, don't take any blight to Liberata.
Okay.
Do take it to the other two, though.
Okay. So the other two just not low parada.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do think we could resolve blight if it got to us, though.
Oh, is La Parada too close? Or something.
Someone may accidentally spread it to us. They may figure it out and spread it to us.
Alright.
The place that I usually get if I'm doing mission, I get
You're incredibly quiet for me.
Does that change it any?
Yes.
That does?
Okay, so that actually is a control I didn't realize did anything.
What were you saying?
How are you doing, Cronius?
Sorry.
Say it again.
How go you?
Alright, I've just 2 jumps away from the station and jellyfish.
Okay.
So I've just opened up an arrow and found the nearest. It's the only thing that has jellyfish in its name.
The next closest station is Station X in Crab Nebula.
Star system, jellyfish sector, FBX. Strangely enough, they've got 92% influence.
It's almost like the one here. 99.001%.
Station beta site. Beta site in operations. What's the best bet? That's beta test site. Never mind.
It could be a backup spot for humanity, in case the Thargoids wipe out the bubble.
The other faction there is followers of the star. A theocracy.
Of course. You would find the one called out in that region. I mean, come on, their name's Followers of the Star. You know they're called.
2 jumps away.
Wouldn't, if the Thargoids wiped out humanity and that was the backup site, wouldn't we have to go through the Thargoids to get there?
No, there's plenty of ways around Thargoid space, I would have thought.
I think the way that we went after Horsehead Nebula, the way we went is like the only way to get through that point. It's like a bottleneck. Unless you go way far clockwise around the galaxy.
Gosh, they even have Bok globules.
What?
A Bok globule.
What's that?
So in the jellyfish sector, in the nebula, they've got little nodules where stars are forming that are dark molecular clouds that just are quite small, relatively small. They may be only a few thousand astronomical units across.
Okay.
And the stars, there'll be a star forming inside one of them, inside each of them. Now they're called, and a Dutch, presumably Dutch or South African astronomer whose name was Bok, B-O-K. So he studied these things.
That's interesting.
It's called a Bok globule. Which, of course, until you can say that it is actually where stars are forming, it's just a globule. Astronomers are very canny about what they commit to when they're naming things.
So I'm gonna stream quickly. I'm on the planet's surface, and I just saw a really big geyser in the distance. I don't know exactly how far away it is, but considering I can see it from the other side of that ridge.
Go find it.
That's
Oh yeah, the site looks. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's on the other. It's actually over the top of the ridge.
yeah.
Don't get blasted into space on one of these, though.
I hit one of the medium-sized ones. And it set me 400 meters into the air. And that's me going back down.
So use your thrusters to stop your rotation.
I was trying. I was going full force in the opposite direction.
There's a ship.
That's mine.
No,
Oh,
the jellyfish.
first ship
Nebula.
you've seen in a long time. Apart from us.
Yeah. Now, most of the systems up to this point have been new discoveries. It looks like it's right at the top of a cliff.
Yeah.
You're going to have fun driving up there. So this location in the jellyfish sector has, shall I bookmark it? Has quite a lot of planets with geological features.
Might as well. And made it. Shall we see how far this crystalline cluster is going to fly?
Hey,
There it goes.
Well, that's gone. You aren't about to do what I think you're about to do, are you?
I thought about it before, but no. I don't want to risk blowing up my SRV.
Well, you aren't. Oh, I don't know if they had restock. No, they only had repair and refuel.
And
it's Jellyfish, they've got refuel, repair, and restock.
okay.
So I shall bookmark the station. Shall I call it a waypoint?
That's a little high, and not the time for my computer to be freezing. So, the fall down that cliff did nothing to my SRV.
But hitting that small rock nearly killed it.
Yeah. Rocks, the most dangerous enemy of an SRV.
Chassis repaired.
Anyway, I'm gonna finish my trek into the distance.
Trek to the edge.
Maybe one day I'll actually go to the edge, but not this expedition.
Landing gear retracted.
So at the planet that system that you had bookmarked, what was there?
Which one?
The system you had bookmarked as 7C at Jellyfish.
Oh, there was a neutron star. It was just the, I think it was the only star in the middle of the Jellyfish Nebula that was named something apart from Jellyfish Sector,
Charging.
Right.
and that's why I chose that one instead of the rest.
Ready to engage.
So there's a nav beacon and everything here.
Oh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
How far do you think you're gonna fly tonight, Crone?
Not much longer.
Alright. And you, Zerg?
System scan
You said you were...
complete.
I'm done for the night.
Yeah. I'll probably make the trip back home, or back to Budries and whatnot, tomorrow.
You're gonna do it all in one night.
Well, I'll see how far I get. Because I wanted to be back at Budries before the weekend.
Okay. Any particular reason?
Not really, it's just the goal I had set. And also I don't know how much I'll be on during weekends. Weekdays I'm fairly predictable. My weekends are generally just see what happens.
I think my goal for after I get some sleep is I'm gonna go get a haircut. I'm gonna do some grocery shopping, and then I'm gonna come back and make my way to California Nebula.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and make a business call. I gotta make a business call during that. New client.
Mm-hmm.
I have to onboard.
It's good to have new clients.
Yeah. Means the paycheck keeps coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, I'll be able to buy lipids
Surface scan complete.
instead of having to craft them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
I just jumped to a system and the star was kind of big. So I thought, man, that star must be extremely bright because I can't see any other stars on the other side of it. And then I remembered I was jumping to the edge of the galaxy.
Hmm.
Frame shift drive.
I mean, it was a
charging.
bright star, so...
This even has res sites with low and high.
System scan complete.
I won't be going in there in my
Drive
shieldless Explorer.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, well, I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
Okay.
Y'all enjoy yourselves.
Yep, you get some good sleep.
Catch that.
See ya.
See ya.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yep, ship integrity down to 85.
Cool. Good thing you can repair it now.
Codex discoveries, 112,000 credits.
System scan complete.
Nice. I don't think I have any. Oh no, I do. 50,000.
And cartographics. Stand by.
It's gonna be a few.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I totaled 35.
Hang on. Sorry, you broke out.
I think I totaled 35 million.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
no.
but you've.
44 million.
Alright.
But I crashed, so I would have probably had more. Because that's everything from that I got from between Orion Tourist Center and Crab Nebula. Because I didn't stop by the jellyfish station because I didn't know about it.
I mean, you did a pretty major session last night.
Yeah.
Complete.
Yeah, I've got 18 million.
Okay. There's
So that's
a
my most.
bunch between Waypoint 7B and Monkey Head. A bunch of systems that are scannable.
Yeah, I've got. Just going through. One system was nearly 2 million.
Gee.
It had 3 planets over 600,000. You were the first to discover. Bonus mapped
System scan.
crew shares. Oh, okay, so there's crew shares.
Is that between us or do you have a crew hired?
Well, I wonder. Maybe there are 1.2 million, including crew shares. Oh no, that'd be my crew because I've got 2 NPCs,
Yeah.
so that's there. They're getting a bunch. Oh, here's a system that's worth 7 million.
That's pretty good.
One planet was. Oh no. But it'd be 7 million for first discoveries. One planet was worth 2 million, just 1,999,727.
Gee.
Just under 2 million. And there's another one here that's worth 2.1 million. Another one worth 1.5 million. I think I need to put that into discovery, into the reports.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So if I confirm that one.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, just simply had a lot of 20 to 30,000 credit
Okay.
planets, and a few 100,000 credit planets, and 2 that were over 1 million. One that was 1.5 million and one that was worth 2 million.
Oh.
So I've put it in exploration reports. There's another one that's worth 3. Yeah, see, first discovered with a detailed surface scan, 2.1 million.
Yeah, it gives you quite a bit. I think if you're first to discover and first to map, Waterworld can give you almost 4 million. I've had one planet where EDSM said predicted about 3.8 or so million from the one planet. I didn't confirm whether it was true or not, but
I've got an invitation from Chloe Sidisi.
who's that?
These young colonies in the Witchhead Nebula need some good pilots, and I've heard you fit the bill. I need some help with my research too. Funny coincidence, isn't it? I can offer improvements to your ship's jump range in return, though. Trust me on that.
Oh, it's a bit
Invitation
late for
from Professor Palin. You might be someone who can help with my research. In return, I can help you improve your ship's jump capabilities. A marker for my location has been added to your galaxy map. Palin. So I've unlocked Palin.
that. That's good. I didn't get that message, but probably because I haven't unlocked Marco Quent yet, so I'm assuming
Yeah, probably.
I'm assuming as soon as I get Marco up to a high enough reputation or grade, I'll hopefully automatically unlock Palin. If not, I'll just do a very quick jump out to somewhere. No scanning, just jumping.
Laurie Jameson wants 25 units of Conga Ale, which is just nearby. Budries. It's about 2 jumps from Budries to get Conga Ale.
Oh, it's pretty handy.
It's one Conga Labour, one of the factions in our neighbouring space.
Okay.
So that must be the people. That must be the Labour, the Unionists who are behind making the ale, I would say. So now I need to find 25 units of sensor fragments for Palin. So I presume that's Thargoids.
Oh. That's going to be fun.
Landmines, projector. Donate. Engines, frame shift. Chloe Sidisi is in the Witchhead sector. She does engines and thrusters, frame shift drives. Well, that was good. Two unlocks.
That's pretty good.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So I've sold about 11 million.
Fuel scooping.
And I'm now
Complete.
an ally. So it
Okay.
must be around 10 or 11 million.
Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Could have something to do with the population though, quite often that is a factor.
11 jumps away from the edge, or at least where I'm going to.
Sorry, you broke out. 11 jumps away from what?
The edge, or at least where I'm going to. The edge of the galaxy.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So you get quite a bit of money for those, even though they were high metal content
Complete.
and terraformable. They still turn in the 1.5 to 2 million.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
sorry, what was that?
How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad, thanks yourselves.
All right. Just turning in some exploration data, getting an idea of what things are worth.
Already back near station?
No, I found a station
Complete.
in the Jellyfish Nebula.
Why is there a station out there?
There's a station also in the Crab Nebula, which is even further past the jellyfish.
Hmm, okay.
The station, it's called Station X, it's in the Crab Nebula. It was 21 jumps away from the edge of the arm, well, of the galaxy as well from our position.
Okay.
So I'm currently flying to the edge of the galaxy. I could get further out towards the edge if I go either clockwise or anti-clockwise to a place where it extends further out, but at this point, where I'm going to is the furthest you can go. Figured I'm here, might as well do it now, because I don't think I'm ever going to come back this far.
I can't even see you on the map.
Really?
I can't see either of you on the map.
You are in Zerg's instance? Zerg's thing? What is it? Private group?
Yeah, it says I'm not,
Complete.
which doesn't make any sense.
It says you're in solo play for me.
Sometimes it takes a little while to update.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely clicked on Zerg.
Drive charging.
Logged out, I'm logging back in again.
Well, wait a moment. Just wait until it updates, I reckon.
Because it was showing that you were in a private group as well.
Yeah, it takes a little while sometimes for that. Hello, it usually takes about...
Yep, that should work, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
There you go.
Okay, so you're on the other side of the jellyfish there.
I've placed a bookmark to the station
Okay, thank you.
as a ways alternative 7C.
Also, waypoint 9 is the Crab Nebula station, if either of you two feel like going to it. It's about 1,000 light years below Monkey Head. It's only about 200 light years to the right and further out. It's just really far below the galactic plane.
We don't want to risk it with my jump range at the moment.
What's it about your jump range?
Said I probably don't want to risk that with my jump range. If I had a Guardian FSD booster, that might help me, but
What's your jump range?
because I'm carrying the limpets, it's around 43, 45, something like that.
You should still be fine. It's not like there's no...
What's the risk that you're perceiving?
Running out of stars to jump to. Going that far below the galactic plane.
So if you get into trouble, you jump back.
Yeah, I guess there's that.
Just follow the exact route that you came through.
Have you got any FSD injection?
Yeah, I've still got 4 of those.
Frameshift drive charging.
One, 2, 3, 6.
Fuel scooping.
So the followers of the Star, which is the lesser faction at this station, there's only 2. It's a theocracy, and it's offered me 14 donation missions.
What's the thing that Zerg said earlier? Something like cult?
Something like what?
Like a cult?
Yeah, that's what it's the in-game version of a cult. So let's see what happens to their influence after this tick.
System scan complete.
And they've got delivery missions.
To where? Oh wait, is that where you deliver to them?
They're crazy. They deliver to this station.
That's an expensive Uber Eats order.
So I'm at Peter's site in the jellyfish sector, and I've got a mission to source. Oh, to source. No, it says deliver. Deliver 27 units of grain. But then it says source 27 units of grain from the. This is bugged.
They're not very clear on what they want.
Yeah, because the title is deliver, but the mission says go and source 27 units of grain from a suitable market.
No, that makes sense. Because you're sourcing and delivering it to them.
Yeah, but the title of the mission is to deliver it.
Surface scan.
And those delivery missions typically are to take away to somewhere else.
So you're saying the header's bug?
Complete.
Yeah. So altogether, I must have sold about 20-odd thousand, a million of exploration data. But it sounds like you managed to get together quite a lot, 40-odd million.
44.
Yeah.
And that's in my... Riven, did you hear about what happened yesterday?
With losing your ship?
Yeah. So, I went all the way from Orion Tourist Center to Monkey Head Nebula.
Yeah, that sounds insane.
Pardon?
How long did it take you?
About 4 hours or 6
Okay.
hours.
Just a solid jumping?
No, scanning as well. Solid jumping until about halfway between 7B and 7C, and then I started scanning.
Okay, fair enough.
Took me about 6.5 hours, give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, needless to say, I was quite tired.
Understandable.
Right. Well, that's it from me.
Alright,
Not going to stay up quite so late tonight.
Surface scanned by 50%.
catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Surface
So where are you, Riven, at the moment?
Oh. I am 17 jumps jelly.
Oh yeah. So you're just behind me, really.
Yep.
So you could replot to the station if you wanted to, and claim your first discoveries.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing.
No. Catch up.
Alright,
See you, mate.
see ya.
See ya. You thinking of heading to the Jellyfish Nebula tonight?
Yeah, I want to get to the station by tonight.
Alright.
Seems like a solid enough goal.
Yeah. And it's not too far from Jellyfish to Monkey Head. It's about 27 jumps for me. No, 23 jumps for me, I think.
Okay.
If you jump... did Cronius make a new bookmark, or...?
He said he was going to.
Yeah, he did. So, he made a Waypoint 7C Jellyfish repair something.
Okay.
There's another bookmark that's within one jump that I've titled Jellyfish Nebula, and that's a neutron star, so you can get a 200 light year boost from that.
Ooh, nice.
So it's quite a dent in the progress you need to make.
Mm-hmm. Is that before the station or after the station?
I think it's kind of just before,
Okay.
but more to the left of the station than anything.
Alright, fair enough. 15 jumps to 7C, I guess.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I think I'm still a bit fatigued from yesterday.
Well, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Frameshift
Because usually
drive
I wouldn't
charging.
be terribly tired by now, or at least not as tired as I am. I would usually go for about another hour or something before hopping off.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Jumped on this morning before work and, of course, ran into a couple of terraformables and, yeah.
Still made it in time for work?
Oh, yeah, I was at work by 7:30 this morning, so.
Oh, nice.
Which is good, I got a lot done before other people decided to make more work for me. So, but then I was late leaving work today as well, so I left at around 6 p.m. Got home, cooked dinner, watched a little bit of TV, and only just jumping on now.
Scan complete.
How many hours did you work today?
Too many.
Yeah. I can barely do a 9-hour day when I push myself.
Well, I'll smash back about 5 coffees, so
Oh yeah, that would help a lot. Usually in the last few hours I become heavily reliant on caffeine to keep me awake and entertained.
same, absolutely same.
Fuel scooping.
But I mean, that's the thing. Like, I was finishing the coffee and then going back and brewing it, but not as bad as
Disengaged.
the other week at work where I was actually having micro sleeps at my
Oh wow.
and I know that I woke myself up by snoring as well.
Did anyone else say anything?
What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
One of the bad things about making yourself indispensable. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I did the hours today, but it may or may not make up for all the other days this week where I've just rocked up around 9:30 because reasons.
Yeah. I went from contract to employee at the end of last year.
Okay.
So, but I had already talked to my boss about taking the Monday and the Tuesday before Christmas, the Christmas week. I already talked to my boss about taking those 2 days off.
Yep.
And of course, the contract went into employee
System scan.
that weekend, and I was already away, so I wasn't going to be able to come back. So I've got negative 10 hours that I had to, well, still am busy trying to get back into positive.
Ah, shit, that sucks.
It's not that bad. I do about half an hour extra, maybe an hour if I can push myself every day.
Yep. No, they'll all add up.
Yeah. I worked out if I do half an hour extra every day, I'll be back into the positive by start Feb.
Alright, that's a pretty solid plan. I'm about to take... Wait, is that it? Ah, there you are. Sorry. I'm trying to find the last bloody planet in this. Ooh, high middle. Hey, the likely thing's actually showing up.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier today as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is showing up for a high middle content work. Showing up that's likely geological site.
Yeah, just if you stay on it, it'll eventually update to a specific number.
3, 2, 1.
That's pretty cool. Not too far away either, so might as well go have a gander.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it.
What happened?
2 terraform, 3, 4. 4 terraformable.
Oh boy.
Fuel scooping complete.
Sounds like you're going to be stuck in that system for a bit.
Not as bad as last time.
How
Well, 2 terraformables are relatively close by. Then there's another 2 which are like 25,000, which is better than 300,000.
many? Yeah, much better.
I mean, finding quite a few where they've only scanned the first couple of planets in the system and missed out on like terraformables or water worlds further out.
I'm assuming that's back before FSS.
Oh yeah, would have been.
I'm one jump away from my goal.
Awesome. So that's the actual planet, is it? To the station in the Crab Nebula?
Which is?
No, your goal is.
Oh no, I've already been there. I'm currently heading out to the where we can get to edge of the galactic arm. Well,
Okay.
edge of the galaxy. Could go further out from the center, but that would involve traveling along the arm to get further out. So either going clockwise or anti-clockwise around the galaxy.
Alright.
But where I'm heading to heads to the edge of the Formidian Rift, I think. There's a big gap of stars.
Okay.
But if you can make it to the Crab Nebula, then you can probably make it to the place I'm going as well. Or at least partly to it. I'm just doing it
Alright.
for a bit of extra fun. Mostly because I'm waiting for you and Cronius and Duck Blaster to reach either Crab Nebula or Monkey Head.
Okay. I'm just about to come in for a landing, but
Systems
I'm wondering if this
frame shift.
target's actually not working correctly.
Why's that?
I don't know, just I've got suspicions that it's actually on the other side of the planet.
Oh, okay.
Hmm, 1.3 G. Could be worse.
Yeah.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, no, something's not right. It's saying there's still like 7 megameters away. I was just trying to find a site that was in the sun. But it seems like all the sites are on the bloody shadow.
Oh, that sucks.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I don't think I can get any further. Oh no, I can. But that involves going up and around. How many jumps is it to this point? 8 jumps? Meh. Do you want to see where I made it to?
Alright, just give me a sec.
I'll stream it in Discord.
Oh, that makes more sense. Alright, watching.
So that's the galaxy over there.
Okay.
You can see a little bit just there where the arm stops, and then over there where it starts again. And then there's this
Okay.
huge gap right here
Yep.
of just nothing. But I can, if I can access my galaxy map, I am able to make it to this star out here and stuff, but that involves going up and around, which I don't really want to do because I've already gone from there.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's jellyfish there. That's you there.
Mhm.
So that gives you an idea of basically the distance you need to travel now is the distance that I traveled from Crab to where I am.
Okay.
And then that's Budries over here. Budries and Robert stock. So basically where that bookmark for CL Pessimus 17 is,
Yep.
that's basically the same distance that I've gone in terms of horizontal. I've also gone a bit below the galactic plane.
So would you increase your chances of finding stars by heading more in line with the galactic plane?
Yeah, I think so. That's why it's taking me up to get further. So if
Okay.
I get the galactic plane to 0, approximately, yeah, you can see there. I could probably get to... see if I can get to this one. Yeah, so I could get to that one there,
Okay.
which is twice as far out as I am now. Oh, and there's a bunch
Is there
of...
another further out?
I mean, where my camera currently is the arm. So
Okay.
you can see here is
Mhm.
the arm, and it kind of stops at this point, and then regains again about here a little.
Okay.
That's the tip of it just there. So this section here is just kind of a gap of stars, but there's still a lot of stars. I wonder how far I can plot. I think I found the edge of the arm.
That's as far as you can go?
Well, the arm at least. I haven't tested jumps yet. See if I can get to this one, but I doubt it.
Yeah, still trying. No, there it goes.
If I go a bit closer in, where there's more stars. Well, I got to 12. I'm assuming there's a gap somewhere that I can't get through.
Yeah.
Let's try this one. Nope.
And as usual, just coming in way too hard.
Oh.
God damn it.
Hit the planet surface?
Boost it right at the edge.
Ah.
Just took a photo because you can still see my engine trail.
Yeah, that happened with me the other day. Almost crashed into a Zerg. Ah, yeah, I see what it is now. So, are you watching a stream again?
Yep, no, I'm still watching.
Okay, so that's where I
That's part of the problem.
Okay. So that's where I can plot to. I can probably plot to a few of these. But right about
Okay.
here, as you can see, there's nothing until this point again, where the stars pick up again.
All right.
So it's trying to plot across this section where there's just no stars at all. And it can't find a route. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head back to the crab sector now. Once I'm going to go to the crab sector and then gonna log off for the day, but probably tomorrow me and Zerg are gonna head to the California Nebula over here,
Okay.
close to Witch Head and whatnot. And
Mhm.
I'm assuming Zerg is gonna go up to Budgies and whatnot. I'm gonna go to wherever Marco is. What station?
Oh, Marco Quint.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Procyon system so I can get allied with the Sirius Corporation so that I can gain access to the Sirius system so that I can level up my capacity or my grade with Marco Quent so that I can be invited by Professor Palin, which is the whole reason why I did this expedition.
Yeah, I haven't finished with Marco Quint because it took me ages to get the reputation up with Sirius. Finally got there, got invited to the system. And then I just couldn't be bothered and left and never went back. Actually, I'll check what the status is at the moment.
Does it lose status over
Oh,
time?
no, nothing like that.
Okay.
Alright, so it says you gained access to Marco Quent because you were invited by the Sirius Corporation. But he's still locked, so whatever the hell that means.
Oh.
So I've got the hang on. Fuck. One sec. Maybe there was a mission I needed to pick up. Who knows.
This angle's actually kind of cool. Because
The what, sorry?
angle that I'm facing the camera at, because I think that red one in the middle there is where Horsehead and stuff are. I think that's the
Okay.
monkey head there. There's a green one somewhere close by, which is the crab. Might be that one there actually. And then I think that might be California or something.
Alright.
Let's see if I can see. What's that?
That could be another galaxy.
Oh, really? I was hoping it was like a nebula or something. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
no.
another galaxy.
Yeah. Because I think I've been caught by that one before.
It would be cool if, I mean, this is probably years and years down the track of Elite Dangerous, but if they released a ship or a gate or something that you could jump up between the galaxies, even if it
That'd be
meant,
pretty cool.
you couldn't log into the game for X amount of time because the ship is traveling between the galaxies or whatever.
Yep.
wonder if I can select a system in the galaxy map and it'll highlight it. Obviously I can't jump to it, but... Yeah, okay, that does work. So that's the monkey head up there.
Mm-hmm.
Crab. Oh no, the crab is green. The crab is over there, apparently. Tiny little dot. I'm assuming the other two were the rosette and the seagull then. So where's Barnard's Loop? Oh, over there. You can't even see it.
Have you noticed that the composition scanner seems to run a little bit quicker now?
Maybe? I didn't really use it that much, so I wouldn't know.
Frameshift drive
Okay.
charging.
Kron used it a lot, I think, so he would probably know.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, time to make my journey back to the Crab Nebula.
Mm-hmm.
"23 jumps.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's taking me on almost the exact same route.
Well, see, I'm wondering if I'm following a lot of the same routes as you.
I know me, Cronius, and Zerg have sold our exploration data already, so
Frameshift drive
it'll be discovered
charging.
and mapped by us and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you come across a system that says mapped by either Cronius, Zerg, or Keatsi,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
I get the feeling tomorrow night's going to be a long night for me.
Fuel scooping
Again.
complete.
What do you think you might be? Sorry, try that again. When do you think you might be heading to the bubble?
Pardon? Sorry?
Heading back to like 77.
Well, the goal is to get to California Nebula.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, because I think Zerg said he was going to hop on later and do that. So I'm going to try and do that as well tomorrow afternoon. I mean, if I can get to the California Nebula, I'll probably just end up going all the way.
Okay.
But
I think I got most of the way to the California Nebula and then just kind of turned around and back.
oh yeah,
Something happened and needed combat pilots, so just send the ship back.
Oh, okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Maybe the next expedition we do, we can go. Actually, that would take even longer than this one.
Hmm.
I was going to say, we can go to Sagittarius A, but that's even further away than the way we went now.
Oh yeah, that would
It's about
hopefully I'd have the Guardian booster by.
Frameshift drive
yeah,
charging.
it's about 3 times the distance of this expedition.
Okay.
That's just measuring by hand. But I guess we have the neutron star highways we can travel along.
True.
So maybe it'd take the same amount of time because of the highways.
Plus, you've got the station there at Sajay now too.
Oh, is there a station?
Yeah, it was one of the recent community goals.
That's pretty cool. At least now you can fly into Sajay and not have to worry about losing everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I can't remember what it's called. Probably something like Midpoint Station.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I have traveled 7.9 thousand light years away from Budries.
Awesome, well done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Traveling that distance in a week.
How much time are you clocking up each day?
Give me a second and have a check. So, day 1, I'm recording all of this as I go as well, so I've got exact timestamps.
Okay.
Day 1 was 4 hours 20 minutes. A little bit extra because I didn't record all of the lineup, the very first jump.
Fuel scooping
Is that day 1? Did we start on the 11th? Yeah, we did. Day
Yeah.
2 was about 6 hours 20 minutes. Day 3 was 4 hours 40. Day 4 was 1.5 hours, and day 5 was about 7 hours. And then today I've been going for 224 minutes. So whatever that is in hours. Oh wait, I can open my recording program. 3 hours and 43 minutes.
frameshift drive charging.
So about 4 hours average.
Okay. So about 30 hours on Saturday.
Pardon?
About 30 hours on Saturday?
3, 2,
Yeah, about that.
fuel scooping.
I think it's taking...
Fuel scooping
I think the route is taking me back through the exact same route I came in on. Because every system I jump into now is
frameshift
fully
drive
scanned.
charging.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it then. I mean, there's so many systems I'm going through now where there's just nothing scanned whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Ooh, I hit a system I haven't scanned yet.
Complete.
Nice.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I leveled up. Level 3.
Very nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
How what works? The leveling.
The whole leveling up thing.
It's just, I think, how many messages you send.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I still find it crazy that some of these planets that have got water-based life or ammonia, they're worth bugger all.
Yeah.
You'd think planets which showed any sort of life would be quite valuable.
Yeah, you'd think so, but apparently not.
I mean, that's the thing. Like in the game, you've got the Guardians, you've got whoever the poor fuckers were on Archana Prime before the Empire moved in and killed, and you got the Thargoids, and that's essentially the only other sentient life in the galaxy besides.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess thus far.
Maybe they've got more planned. Doubt it,
Oh.
at least in the short term.
I mean, they've got enough regions of space locked off.
True. Like the entire Horsehead Nebula,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm somewhat annoyed about. It would be nice if they like just left a single point inside the nebula open that you could get to.
Were you playing the game when the Gnosis event happened?
The what?
The Gnosis?
No. What's that?
So the Gnosis is it's a megaship.
Okay.
It's loosely controlled by a Playmag faction called Canon or Canon Research are dedicated to understanding the Thargoid.
Okay.
So they're the ones that are responsible for being able to decode messages from the game, messages from the Thargoids themselves, and from some of the crash sites to work out which systems the Thargoids were going to attack. And it's been a reliable system, a reliable mechanism called Eagle Eye. And so last couple of years, they've been directing a lot of the anti-Thargoid and to be able to push back against the Thargoids by making sure that whenever they've got a new target identified, that they send plenty of combat ships to fight off the Thargoid.
Yeah.
So they're part of the canon of the game now, that they've been around for long enough. They've been involved in enough of the community initiatives and community goals that they're an established part of the story of the game now. So they've got this megaship which basically they submit like a travel plan to front, and each Thursday when the power play check happens, the ship jumps.
Okay.
So last year they planned this big event where they were going to where they were going to jump to one system inside the locked region of like Col 80 sector or because it was an isolated region inside that was reachable by megaship, because it has something like a 500 light year jump. It was reachable by that no other player ship could get to, and so you had all these folks joining up in exploration builds and exploration ships, and you could dock on the Gnosis, and as long as you were docked on there, you would jump along with the megaship into this previously untouched region of space.
Yeah.
Didn't quite go to plan.
What happened?
Kind of brought down the server for a little. Like, it brought down the entire galaxy. Not the best. But the ones that were able to connect found that the megaship didn't end up jumping all the way there. It jumped to a certain spot, and was immediately attacked by Thug.
Okay.
So you've got a ship which is outside of the bubble now, full of exploration ships being attacked by Thug. It was not a good time for them. So yeah, you had people who were trying to launch from the megaship to check out what the hell was going on, and they were being destroyed on the landing pad.
On the landing pad?
Yep.
Gee, okay.
It was absolutely nuts, and the server suffered stability issues for several hours after the event. It was crazy. And afterwards, Frontier ended up locking off that isolated region of space as well.
Okay.
So even using the megaship, there was no way of actually going into the locked region.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointment. But I mean, there's plenty of YouTube videos about the Gnosis event and what happened, and yeah, so some of the videos are just insane. There were quite a few unhappy people.
I can imagine. Were they compensated at all?
I believe so. I think it was a case of anyone that was destroyed could respawn at the Gnosis, or they could respawn back in the bubble with no penalty.
Okay.
But then you had, this fleet of combat ships making their way out to the Gnosis, which I can't remember how far out of the bubble it, but combat ships with not the best jump range, traveling all the way out there to fight the Thug.
Sounds like a crazy event.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, you had, I think you also had issues of like people trying to launch from the surface and crashing into other people trying to launch.
Oh.
It was a nuts time. But I mean, that's part of what introduced the server-wide issues. You had all these people trying to launch at once from the megaship, which was being attacked by lots of Thargoids, because of course the Thargoids will also multiply number based on the number of players present.
Oh, and
'Cause
since
it
there
c-
was lots of players present.
Yep, it all scales up.
Oh boy. Okay. Is that why things are locked off with unknown permits now? Or has that always
No,
been
no,
the
no.
case?
That's been the case for quite a while now. Can't tell you how long. Maybe the last 2 years. I'm not 100.
If it's the last 2 years, then I'm going to be upset. Because
Oh,
that means
because
my computer just froze 3 times and created a really interesting shape in the FSD jump.
what again?
Yeah, but it happened 3 times. So it's like
Oh,
there's the normal one, which goes around the ship. There was the
Yep.
one that was vertically in front of my ship. And then there was one that looks... It's basically like they took... It's the normal one, but compressed, so it looks like it's an aiming reticule on the HUD. That's how small it was.
oh, okay.
So it was really weird.
Fuel equipment complete.
Alright, 13 jumps until 7C.
Alright.
See, I'm tempted to just minimize like ED discovery and just not look at the results again.
Yeah. Not tempt you to scan stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
find anything interesting on your...
Another 2 terraform orbals.
Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
just came across a system that has 5 terraformable high metal content worlds.
Very cool.
It's going to take me a little while to scan.
Are they close by?
Yeah, fairly. Between 300 and 600 light seconds from arrival.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They're just kind of spread out a little from each other. They're not opposite ends of the system, but they're not next to each other either.
Yeah.
It's not the worst I've had. I had a high metal content world before. I think it was also terraformable, but it was 55,000 light seconds away, and I just
Oh,
decided I don't want it that badly.
okay. That's fair enough.
I've done enough scanning from the expedition that I don't need to travel 55,000 for one planet.
Yeah.
If there was something like 5 planets or whatever,
Surface scan.
then I might have traveled it.
Mm-hmm.
Surface scan complete.
How many jumps do you have left?
About 12.
Okay. I've got 7 left.
Yeah, I just found a water world.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. engaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You know you've been playing for too long when your ship panel to the right doesn't work anymore.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
I try to focus on it and it's just the background texture for it. It doesn't have any writing or anything like that on it.
Oh,
System scan
I'll
complete.
stream on Discord so you can see what I mean. So you can see there. It's just the,
that's weird.
yeah. And I can hear, like if I unfocus and then refocus. Never mind, there it goes. I was gonna say, I can hear it.
That
That's-
was weird.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I can interact with all the other menus, but not the ship menu.
Hmm.
So I can't turn night vision on or
Oh, you can always reboot your ship and see if that fixes it.
no, I can't. That's under the ship menu.
Oh, God, yeah. Okay.
So anything ship related I
Frameshift drive charging.
can't do anymore. Oh well, I'm one jump away from where I need to be. That's the Crab Nebula, by the way.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lots of different colors.
I'm 6 away now.
Ah, not that far for you as well.
No.
I got stuck in that system with the 5 Terraform.
Terraformable.
Yeah, there were 2 sets of 2 that were next to each other, but
Okay.
they were all like 500 light seconds apart, each
Yep.
of the 3. So, took me a while.
Yeah, found some more terraformables, but they were like 19,000 away, and it's already midnight.
Yeah. And then
So I figure I'd just focus on getting to the way.
yeah. And then the station in the Crab Nebula is 12,000 light seconds away.
Okay.
So I need to fly that as well before I can log off. I mean, I don't have to go to the station, but
Yeah.
oh, that's interesting. There's no way to edit the name of waypoints, is there?
To edit the name of what, sorry?
Waypoints that's been shared.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Because waypoint 10 is between waypoint 1 and 2.
Yeah, that sucks. I think you might have to delete it and reshare it.
Yeah. Also, Jellyfish, the place you're going, is 42 jumps away from me.
From where you are now?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I mean, if once you get to Jellyfish, you'll have done the 5,000 light years needed to unlock the engineers.
Oh no, I've already unlocked that.
Okay, well that's the reason me and Duck Blaster came along on this trip. I also just suggested in this direction because there were a bunch of nebulas in this direction. But really we could have gone in any direction. I might talk to Kron once this is over to arrange another expedition in like 3, 6 months, whatever.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And if I can figure out how long it takes to get to Sagittarius A, like if it's the same amount of time, even though it's further away, we could travel there.
Yep.
Like if it'll also only take a week to get there, explore a bit, and then come back.
Yeah, just taking a few photos now that I'm closer to the jellyfish.
Ah, yeah. It's kind of funny that I was there yesterday.
Hmm.
It just feels like I've traveled so far between then and now.
Yep.
And I mean, I have, because how far away are you? 2.2 thousand light seconds. Light years.
That's a hell of a way to go.
Yeah. I mean, technically, yesterday I did 6,000 light seconds.
Mhm.
I mean, 6,000 light years. Roughly. I think more about 5,000. Because I went all the way from Orion to Monkeyhead.
Okay. God, that's a long way.
To travel that far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would not recommend.
Actually, I think I may have told you the wrong thing before.
What's that?
The reason why I turned away from the California Nebula,
Huh?
I'm thinking now that I turned away because I got to the 5,000 and said fuck it and went back to the boat.
Oh, okay. I don't... The California is not 5,000 though, is it?
I thought it was a fair distance.
Maybe the 1.5k? Because there's another engineer which requires 1,500 kilometers, I think. Unless that's just a badge in EDSM. But yet, Jellyfish Nebula is 5,000. Well, the Rosette Nebula is 5,100. Jellyfish is roughly the same, I think.
Okay.
and slow to approach speed, Commander.
So I don't think it was for that you turned around. Maybe a different distance.
Hmm. Nah, I'll check it out later. One jump.
And I just landed.
Wait, the system's a neutron star?
Are you... which 7C are you heading to?
Dispatching ground crew. Moving, Commander.
Because there's 2 bookmarks for a 7C.
I guess the second one, the one that doesn't say repair.
Yeah, you... the one with the station is repair.
Alright, I'll just plot to that then. Okay, so the other one is a neutron star. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the one you can get a 200 light year boost on towards the monkey head.
Alright, well, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow night then.
Yeah.
I'm jumping to the station then. God, it's weird to see ships again.
Yeah. So, going from Orion Tourist Center through waypoint 7A, B, C, and then to Monkey Head, and then from there to the Crab Nebula, and from the Crab Nebula to the edge of the galaxy and back has got me about 70 million credits.
Well done. Were you going for Explorer Elite as well?
Yeah. It's gotten me 71,115,289 credits. And I'm 29% of the way through Pioneer, so I need something more. That's not
Okay.
much more I need. Do you have Elite for Explorer?
Yeah.
Do you have Elite in all 3, or?
Oh no. Just trade. Sorry. Just trade and exploration.
Yeah, combat takes a while.
Yeah, it does.
Once I get back to Budgies and stuff, I'm going to start focusing again on combat, which is what I was doing before this expedition thing.
Yeah, I've kind of been in and out of everything. Especially lately.
You have?
Yeah, like, I mean, I was doing passenger missions, like, almost exclusively passenger missions for a while there. Then just trade and just keep on changing.
Yeah. I need another 145 million worth of exploration to reach elite.
Yeah, that's only another 2 expeditions.
Or a lot of scanning on the way back, with a few detours.
All that, yep.
I'm not in that much of a rush. Do you know the trading ranks off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head, no.
I just got it. I'm 90%, 91% of the way through Entrepreneur. After that is
Okay.
Tycoon and then Elite.
Okay.
So I'm pretty close with Trader as well. And then Combat, I'm 19% of the way through Novice, so I've still got a long way to go on that.
Yeah, I think I'm like Deadly or Dangerous.
Deadly is the second last one. Dangerous is the last one.
No, it's got to be a lot before that then. I'll check in a bit. I'm just doing FSS at the moment.
Alright. Going from Elite towards Harmless, it goes Elite, Deadly, Dangerous, Master, Expert, Competent, Novice, mostly Harmless, and then Harmless. It sucks that there's no like clear this is how much you need to get between each rank for combat.
Yeah.
It's kind of just arbitrary. Like people have worked out it's approximately 2,225 experience points to go from Deadly to Elite, which equals 1,780 Elite kills, or approximately 2,400 kills based on a more average distribution of ships.
And I mean, that's the thing. Like, you only level up if you're attacking someone
Oh.
that's your level or.
I mean, you can still level up with lower ones, you just have, you get less. So a Deadly fighting a Expert will only receive a quarter of the experience.
Okay, I don't think they received any at all.
Yeah, so same level as you get same level of experience. One level below it's 75%, 2 levels below it's 50%, and 3 levels below it's 25%. And then 4
Okay.
levels below and lower is nothing. And then yeah, so it increments in quarters. So 1 level above you is 25% extra, 2 levels above you is 50% extra, etc., etc. So a harmless player killing an elite target would get 3 times the amount of experience. Apparently, if you have crew members, including AI crew, combat experience points will be evenly split between them. So if you have 1 AI crew, you get half the experience.
Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize that.
Neither did I, and I've had Dangerous, or I think I had an Expert crew member hired. So
Just checked and I'm 24% through Danger.
okay. So after that is Deadly and then Elite.
Okay.
And at least once you get to Deadly, you know how much experience you need to get, which is roughly 2,275 if I remember correctly. I think it equates to like 1,000 anacondas.
Alright, just coming into the beta site.
Alright. It takes roughly 1,650 elite kills to go from deadly to elite, and about 875 to go from dangerous to deadly. And
Oh,
that's
God.
elite ships. So,
Yeah, not in a hurry on that one.
yeah, no, that's going to take a while. And then close quarter combat, I'm helpless, 0%. Because I haven't fought in arena at all.
78% through helpless. Because I fought in the arena. Don't think I ever won anything.
Apparently there's new news stories in the playlist thing.
Okay.
There's Thargoid incursions in Witchhead Enclave and Witchhead system designations updated. So, give you
Oh,
something.
that's right. They said they were doing that with the patch as well.
Okay.
They're renaming some of the settlements.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Well, it wouldn't be funny, but can you imagine if Autodoc killed me right now?
Oh, that would suck so much.
Yeah.
Luckily, the Autodoc is fairly reliable. The only time I think that it would stuff up is if a player came in and crashed into you. Or
Oh no, it's
does it stuff up?
it does. It's good most of the time, but 10% of the time.
That sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Catch
No
you
worries. Catch you
tomorrow.
later.
Yep.
Good night.
See ya. Let's see if next session I can get to the California Nebula. That's gonna be fun.